Yo, yo, okay, give me some here, I'm just gonna... Deafen a bit? Okay, there we go, cool. I could explain. I have no explanation. I do not recall why I'm in a hot tub. uh... and those 2 years of friendship. I'm not doing a hot tub streaming category. Uh, uh, uh. Shame, shame, shame. If it's any consolation, I was fully clothed. But to go with your earlier comments that weren't, I guess, documented, so to speak, you said, "Damn, another Palia stream. You spoiling us cozy gamers this weekend." Yeah, I just wasn't sure what else to do, so it's like, go with the lazy option. Consistency. Plus, I couldn't think of what else to do. Like, I'll probably do something else next weekend. Yeah, I'll do some main story questing, and then I'll periodically alternate to the event stuff. Oh, wait, what coin is this? Oh, right, that's it's the basement's coin. Alright, okay. Okay, so let's see. If I go to the map... Okay, main quest is all the way over here. Okay. And if I recall correctly... The grounds to get there are around here, so I should probably put my waypoint around here. But yeah, I'm going to do some main story questing, and I'm going to alternate between doing that and the event. Just because the event is timed, and I want to be able to do the event. I'll do some side questing stuff too, because I figure I can probably get some of the resources I need, namely the iron. Because I need a lot of iron to craft my industrial stuff. I still don't have the recipe for the industrial bed yet, but I figure the more industrial stuff I build, the more likely I am to get the industrial bed.
Hello there, friend.
Ooh, I can buy the heavy sea somewhere. Ooh. Maybe I should buy the fine axe. But at the same time, heavy sawmill. You know, actually, I got 2 regular sawmills. I find that they work fast enough. So I think the fine axe is probably more pivotal to my necessities. Plus maybe ancient wood planks.
Try not to work too hard out there.
swear I recognize this guy's voice. How about a piece of garlic? Oh,
Safe travels.
oh, he wounds me. Nothing beats some good old-fashioned garlic. And yeah, that is harsh. He's like, somehow you managed to disappoint me. I'm normally not so easily disappointed, but... You know what? You fucking pulled it off. Good job, champ. Congratulations, you super fuck. That's how I'm viewing it in my head. That's my headcanon viewing of the script. Oh, okay, I don't have enough money for anything. Huh. I am mildly tempted to sell the garlic. Mildly tempted. I mean, I guess I can sell the rocks. And the flint. I got plenty in storage back at my house, so it's not like it's going to hurt anything for me to sell them. Plus, it'll free up some more inventory space. I want to keep the wild garlic, though. That's one item I do not want to get rid of. Oh, there's a chest on that broken bridge piece. Wait, now that I have the glider, I can actually reach it now. Ah! God, that would have pissed me off so much if I failed that. I was this close to actually genuinely getting mad. Dragon statue. Yeah, let's just chop down the tree for the hell of it. What? The hell? Okay, I guess I can't go up the mountain at that particular corner. Okay. Ah, screw it. Oh, is that steel? Oh no, it's gonna be copper, I think. Yes, now I shall cry. Wah. Okay, it's either silver or steel, I can't tell. Not silver, okay. Damn, these farmers sitting on top of a silver mining spot. Not gonna lie, if I was sitting on top of a silver mining vein, I'd be like, I don't know, like focusing on mining instead of farming. Cause like, come on, money's it's way more profitably a miner. Way more profitable. What are your words of wisdom, Tao? Pant, pant, or arf. What's in the vault, buddy? Tao whimpers longingly. Has someone been a bad boy? Boof. You know, I hadn't considered that. Bow, wolf. Such words of wisdom. Such profound thought process. He is a dog, wise beyond his years. Woof, 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 woof. Let me guess, you want belly rub. I am not surprised. Orf, orf. Oh. I really should be coming back and filling these out. Although, some of these things I don't even have the recipes for. Like, Ember Seeker medallions? Obviously, I wouldn't know where the hell to go to get those. And these are 2 recipes you can cook. Heat roots, I think I can actually... Oh, I can pull these from my storage. Okay. Okay, so I have the heat roots. I guess just contribute them so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, looks like I need to do a lot more bug catching for this. Okay. What do you think about all this, Gina?
I feel like there aren't enough hours in the day.
What's the situation? Okay, yes. The vault activated, yes. You saw a treasure chest appear in a flash, okay. Ember Seeker medallions. You haven't said anything to offend him? He seems focused on the vault. Any other leads on the mural? Okay. Chat with Gina. She loves mushrooms, okay. Note to self. Collect mushrooms to give to her. And you said this is where I would go to the new area? Because it looks like I need to basically do all the vault stuff to open that door. But it's still kind of cool that I can potentially get a tiny Tao if I wanted to. There we go. Oh yeah, okay, got it. Makeshift arrows equipped. Okay. Ah, cool. Okay, I crack shotted that little deer. Let's see. You know what? It might be faster for me to just go to the carnival, the event, because technically, the more I think about it, the NPCs I'm gonna need to talk to, I don't have to talk to them at the temple. I can just talk to them at the event area. Boom. Big brain time. It's way more efficient for me to do the event and this at the same time. Because they'll be going there in, like... Boom. A few minutes. Shit. Okay, it's too far. Ooh, you little thing tried to juke me. This isn't Apex. I should know, I suck at Apex. That's why I don't care much for playing it.
Care to join me?
As long as it's not let us suit. I'm gonna offer him meat. Will he take meat?
Walk with the dragon.
He won't take meat. Got it. Actually, wait a minute. If I have enough gold, I'm gonna... Okay, I don't have enough for... Nah, actually, I'll pass on buying that, anything. Okay, it's already 6:30. Yeah, Apex is kind of meh. Like, I've tried getting into it. The skill ceiling is way too high. Plus, it's like, if you want to play as like, any specific heroes, it's like, it takes way too long to grind for heroes. That's part of the reason why I don't like it as much. It's like, it's kind of, to a certain extent, pay to win. Ooh. Ooh, you little shit. I saw you. He turned to face his maker. For he knew his demise was inevitable. Oh, and I might have persuaded my sister to get into this game. Granted, the only thing she has that can run this game right now is a Nintendo Switch, so she'll be stuck with the lower quality Switch version, but she's fine with that. Like, as long as it's, like, not running at, like, anything less than, like, say, I don't know, 5 frames a second, she's usually fine with it. Which, I mean, the game ran at a stable enough frame rate, if I recall, on the Switch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, as long as I'm there before 10, I'm good. There, I can get some fishing done. Because I know that one of the challenges, it looks like, on that little wall requires a lot of fishing. Ba, 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 ba. This loading screen is hell. I've been sitting here loading for a while. Loading till the dawn of time. Oh, it's because I'm waiting for like 28 people. Damn. There's a pretty significant queue. I feel like it would have been worse if I'd gotten here at 6 o'clock on the dot. Thank you for waiting. You'll be home soon. Wait, what? Game is acting like I'm coming here for the first time.
His theory is that we're all anomalies.
Oh god, you're here. Quickly, the passcode. That was last week's passcode. This week. God damn it. Never heard of it. I don't like Eloisa. She annoys me for some reason. Caw. I had to go with the crow response. If you pay me. Oh, that's right. She likes bugs, so guess just give her the night moth.
I have a feeling we're being spied on.
I hear you. You're conspiring something. Those little guys are up to something.
Try not to break stuff.
Am I buying or selling? If you're selling a flow battery. A tiny magical dancing chump statue. Ah, yeah. See, completely legal thing. It was taken before he could sell it. Ergo, he did nothing wrong. Heist time? Please say heist time. Look, she seized it illegally, so it's only fair to play where he sees it back. I've been waiting my entire life to steal from the rich. I like Zeki. Zeki's one of my favorite NPCs in this game. That's why I gotta give him the Danny DeVito treatment. That's why if there ever is a movie adaptation of this game, or even just like an animated TV series, they either need to bring in Danny DeVito or a Danny DeVito sound-alike to voice Zeki. I'm just saying. He gives off that strong Danny DeVito energy. Sounds solid. Chat with Zeki, just for the hell of it. Wait, can I... I'll come back to liberate the battery later. Because the... I'll... Cow. Oh wait, I know what to gift him. He's a dog. Oh, that's a smart place to shoot from. Shoot from on top of the Torii Gate. I'm not doing too bad. Okay, there we go. Now I should be able to cash in the tickets to buy the fan. Unless I already have a fan. Oh, cool. They just give you a fan just for shooting off a bunch of fireworks. Okay, cool. Wouldn't mind having a second one, though. Yeah, screw it. I'm buying a second one. Okay, now I'm gonna do the, Actually, wait. Do I want to do the heist, or do I want to... Nah.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
I'm ready to liberate the flow battery. Let's do this.
Remember,
We're committing a heist. Alright, I'm in. Crime!
Oh, time for a break.
Ah, Tim, welcome. Ah, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Don't tell Eshe you saw me.
Now, where would I... Are you two also stealing stuff? Sounds a great idea.
bye.
Come here and give me a hand, won't you? Be good out there, dearie.
Speak your business.
You're not here to socialize?
Is that all?
Right, so you're only here to sell arrows. Okay. Interesting, wait a minute. Oh, he won't buy the garlic either? Oh. I figured he'd be all over that. Oh well, let's just chat with him. Yep, it is top notch.
Oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly?
I hope your night gets much better.
Ugh, back to being bored. Today just seems to drag on and on and on.
I know a way to spice things up. Well, I saw some fireworks.
Fine. Bye.
Oh no, bad idea. She just gave me a box of matches. Mwahaha.
I'm not getting any younger here. Yeah.
Ooh, cool.
See you around.
Ah, cool. Okay, so we're sneaking back to my house. also commonly referred to as my base of operations. Yeah, Metal Gear. Wait, what I have? Oh, there it is. I hang it over here. Okay. Place. Pick that up. Place. At about a similar level. There we go. On either side of the door. Okay, that just looks kind of weird there. Like that, I guess. No, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, now... Not sure what to do with the extra one, so I'll just put it in storage. But I do like the fans outside the door, though. It's a nice little touch.
You need something?
The more the merrier.
Ooh.
Oh, you little sleazeball. And I'm assuming the 75 is for me, because, I mean, I have a bow. You don't, clearly.
Sorry, Furball.
Actually, I want to check on something really quick with my plot over here, my farming plot. Whoops, wrong tool. quickly just check over my flowers. Oh, okay, one little spot that requires some watering. Okay, and then... Oh, why the hell not? Make some ancient wood planks. I see no reason to why not to. Okay, I can craft the new axe already. Cool. Let's craft it. The axe has been upgraded. I need one more copper bar. Ah. Okay. Yeah, let's craft silver. Yeah, let's at least put the stuff in storage, I guess. I guess there's not really much harm in holding on to it. Okay, let's see. Is there any new furniture that I can craft that doesn't require... Yeah, you're... As long as it doesn't require copper, I will craft it. Yeah, we're not crafting the alarm clock, because that requires copper. I can craft you just fine. I'm going for that thing?
Yeah.
Ooh, cool, mirror. Ew, okay, I just need more glass. Actually, I might have the glass already, actually. Yeah, why the hell not? Craft the mirror. And, the clock. Because I do like some of the wall decor that are in the Homestead set. Ooh, okay, I will definitely craft that later. That is actually a really nice looking wall clock. Because I actually like it a little better than the some of the industrial wall hangings. But I like the industrial stuff for its simplicity. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Wheat planter. Teapot. Let's go with the fireplace pokers. Oh yeah, we're not crafting those. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool. Can't hold off crafting the pickaxe upgrade. I've been needing that for the longest time. Hmm. Maybe a little vanity here, or... Where would a mirror look good? Uh, I kind of like the idea of the mirror just above the jukebox. It's a little off-center, but it's fine. Really? Can't put those there. Okay. What about the bottle? Nope, bottle's too tall. What about this teapot? Oh, it just fits. Okay. Place it. There. That actually looks kind of cute there. Okay, let's get rid of that carrot plush there and see if I can put the bowls there. Because I feel like, yeah, the bowls make sense there at least. Carrot plushie can... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, windowsill. Why the hell not? Hmm. Holy crap, you're huge. Okay, you're an outdoor vase. Damn, I was not expecting that vase to be so damn big. Was not expecting that to be so big. Cause that a big vase. That a big vase. uh, zing. Oh yeah, that is looking a lot nicer. All right, let's see how much. Let's try out the new pickaxe, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. That's the sweet stuff. Had to lead the shot a little bit, but damn, that was satisfying. It is hard to hit moving targets. Bloody hell. Sorry about that. My mother wanted to talk to me for a few minutes. You know how mothers are. You never call. You never make time. No, I'm kidding. But no, my mother did genuinely call though. It was mostly her thanking me for helping her set up something last night. Because basically I was doing like tech support for her, so to speak. I was helping her set up some new thing for her her home entertainment center. Because you know how it is with some parents. The technologically illiterate, if you will. Damn, okay, Oh, I thought you'd run into it. Okay, I know I clipped it because I saw it react. Okay, thought they'd segregate the languages a little bit. Ooh, oh. Okay, I don't have the thing. Okay, all I have is makeshift arrows. Okay, that's why I'm not doing much damage. Okay. I should probably take a break from trying to murder stuff. Until I can get some better arrows. Like, makeshift arrows are fine for the little guys, but they're not so good for the big guys. Like, those little guys I can easily kill with makeshift arrows. I will say, I do like the aesthetic of their ruins. It's just kind of nice, simple coloring. It's although it's more of a coppery color, I've noticed. It's not so much gold, more copper coloring. Because you can see, here, you can kind of see it a little better in detail. Yeah, like that's it's white kind of marble stone and like a copper coloring. Which I do like.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
How are you going to prove you're right? If you bring... You both came? What's Zeki up to? Yeah. Yeah, ADD, autistic, or just straight up, she's somewhere on the spectrum. Let's just leave it at that.
Glad I was of help. Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
Sorry, I don't care much for her either. She's kind of too uptight for my liking. Although maybe as I get to know her, maybe she'll like loosen up a bit.
Next time.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
book on etiquette.
I can't fucking pronounce her name now. Eloisa, yeah, she's kind of like somewhere on the spectrum, definitely, and Collery is more of very uptight. But that could also be Case of autism, though.
Time's money.
Hey, kid. What are you looking for here? Let's make a deal. You find a treasure in this place, and I'll promise I'll make it worth your while. How do free Zeki coins sound? Like I'm getting a bad deal? Fine. You want money? I'll give you money. Bring any loot you find and we'll trade. Is that a teleporter? Oh, got it. Okay, I get it. So the humans of this world basically were Star Trek people, and they left to go where no man has ever gone before. Star Trek noises. And then they banged a bunch of green ladies. I don't know, I'm just using Star Trek logic here. What's wrong with it?
Remember,
Ah.
Zaki's prices can't be beat.
Oh. Mysterious red egg. You can only carry one egg at a time? That's dumb. Okay,
Time's
what's
money.
this? Ah, trapped again. That's unusual, blah blah blah. Okay.
Remember, Zaki's prices can't be beat.
Gotta be some clue in this room somewhere. Okay, can't interact with that bookshelf. Ah, here you go. Happened today. The facility. There's been suspicious staging. No clue. Sliding the mirrors. Instructions. Okay. Okay, so nothing specifically in the room giving me the answers. So maybe the NPCs have something.
There's so much to explore.
Find
If
attention.
only you
What's on your
opened
minds?
eyes.
Okay, where do you recognize the eggs from? She might feel excluded. Sounds like you two need therapy. Any ideas about this puzzle? In the Legends of the Silverwing laid eggs in color related to the elements, but not one with yellow triangles. Those symbols I once heard of a human statue that looked like the middle symbol. They were near the ocean. That must be connected in some way, right? I must begin theorizing. Best of luck. Okay.
Trust no one.
Okay, so The only egg that doesn't seem to have any relevance to this puzzle is the yellow egg, possibly? Okay, what does
Make it quick.
Celery have to say? What's on your minds? Those carvings are based on... You think I'm being too harsh on Eloise, don't you? I don't want to take sides. Say we will, but false neutrality helps no one. You may not want to get involved, but I'm trying to help my sister. Okay. Her theories are harmless. Maybe you'll find out she's right. Any ideas about this puzzle? Okay, they represented different things I've seen on an ancient human map. Okay. There's a pillar with something bursting out of it at the top. Something bursting out of the top of a small house in a grassy field. Can't remember the one in the middle. Okay.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette. Knowledge is for those who seek it.
So, bursting out of the top, small grassy house, or small house in a grassy field.
Feel free to return once you've learned respect.
So, a house in a grassy field, and something bursting out of the top. Can't quite make out the middle one. Okay. And she says something about the yellow one most likely having some kind of connection to the humans. So, okay, if the yellow is involved in this puzzle, the yellow most likely belongs to the middle. Grassy field, so that tells me green. And something bursting on the top would probably be either water or fire. So I'm thinking flames. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not flames. Oh, they have to specifically go back to their original altars. That's annoying. Maybe blue?
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
Okay, let's try, let's see.
Hello, dear. Got time to chat?
Okay, okay.
Don't
So,
be afraid
let's
to
see.
pull the thread and see what unravels.
So, okay, here's a... Okay, based off what she just said, maybe the water goes in the middle?
Only the ignorant stop. Stay out of the forbidden section.
Got it. Don't go to the forbidden section on the fourth floor corridor at... Ah, okay, okay, okay. So the bursting out of the top was the fire. She wasn't sure about the middle one, but she mentioned something about man-made things, something near the water, and that one's like a man praying. I might need to bring the yellow egg to the next room, possibly. mean, I guess take the yellow egg with me. No harm, right? Oh, the egg is locked in place. Okay, that you can't take the yellow egg. Okay. Yeah, it was worth trying. Okay, okay. So I gotta ride the air current up. Activate flowstone gates.
Anytime with Zaki is party
Whoa.
time.
Next time water me before teleporting me next to a cliff. Okay, so what is this thing? Some kind of nest or something like that. Looks like it hooked into some tech around here. Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay,
Too easy.
alright, let's see. Okay, flow device. Across the way it levitates those pieces when. Human Science Outpost. Okay. Oh. Well, give me a second here. Bam. Hmm? Oh, God damn it. Hi, bear. Knock, knock, mother hugger, I guess. Okay. Use backup systems, path, path.
Back to my
Yeah. Almost got yourself with it? Okay.
Got time to chat?
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Okay, nice. Debited.
So many mysteries, so little.
Okay, so I gotta look for an egg. But no, that makes sense though, the whole ADHD brain thing. Okay, looks like that's where that's where I gotta go. Okay, game does not like that. Oh, cool. Another egg. Okay, is there any egg going this way? I'm just gonna explore this little island for a bit. There we go, in case I need to go back down. Okay, I guess I need to go over here. Wow, that's dangerous. Okay, nothing down here really. Thought there'd be something down there. Surprised to see nothing. Curious and curiouser.
Oh, I thought you might be a ghost.
Spectacular chaos. Oh. Oh, cool.
Trust no one.
That's helpful. I can capture more of those bugs. Okay, I'm gonna glide over here real quick. Come on. Let me capture you. God damn. Love how in the second one it's like literally first one I throw out, first try. It's like, oh yeah, first try. Haha. Meanwhile, second flow bug, ancient flow bug I try to capture. It's like, no, 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 nope, 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 nope. Come on, get in the goddamn... Yeah, and snowballs don't do Isa. Where the hell is the train? Where the hell is this woman? Yeah. Snowballs sadly don't do anything. At least to the bugs, anyways. You'd think it might, but no.
I knew your kind wasn't really extinct. Let me know if you find any interesting whoozits.
Who's it's and what's it? It's and all the other it's.
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
If I don't know about Silverwing sounds. Loud enough to be heard across the valley. I don't know about Silverwing strength. They can create a tidal wave.
Remember, I'm always watching.
Time's money.
They think we need to fix up the nest. Yeah, probably. Definitely.
Goodbye. Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Found an egg.
Ooh.
It's for the nest.
Goodbye.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something else involving Scooby-Doo. Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. I'm going to burn your house down. Run away. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I'm kind of doing an awkward controller grip. So I may occasionally press a... God damn it, okay, I'm not going to be able to make that. I need higher elevation. Actually, wait a minute. I might be able to get it. I just gotta climb up the mountainside here a little bit. I can get just a little bit higher. Let's say till my stamina starts to run out. There we go. Perfect. That wasn't too hard. Ah, do I have to fish here? That wouldn't really surprise me. Alright, let's do some fishing. Something tells me she's gonna be like, oh yeah, you gotta catch 10 of these ancient fish. Okay, okay. Looks like I need to find more water spots, I guess. Hmm. Is there anything down there? Not looking like it. So disappointing! Alright, let's see. What else can we find? Okay. Somebody tells me I'm gonna have to randomly put an egg there. And then it's gonna like open the door and all that rubble's gonna fall out of the way or something. Consider that my little suspicion or hunch. Okay, so there's a building with a sealed door. Oh. Oh, wait, this is where I started, sort of. God damn it. Ah. I need to add 5 more eggs to the nest. Oh, it looks like a campfire was set up here a while back. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wait a minute. I got a dumb idea. Can I shoot this to activate it? Yeah, it was worth trying. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Wait, golden egg. Okay. Maybe the golden egg goes into that door. Okay, so we got a big pile of wind talismans. Seeing something over here that's catching my eye. Okay, okay, okay. So far, so good. What a thrill. Darkness is rising through the night. Do 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 do. What a thrill. Darkness is melting to you. Ba ba ba. You're so supreme. Ha ba ha ba ba ba. I give my life not for long, but for you. Snake eater in my time. There be no one else. God damn it. I've been watching a lot of people streaming Metal Gear Solid 3 recently. So the song's kind of like living rent. The Snake Eater main theme has been living like rent free in the back of my head. Good game, by the way. If you ever wanted to play the Metal Gear games, I highly recommend them. Technically not the best way to go about playing them on PC, but there is an actual legitimate PC release. I usually recommend the GOG release for the first two games. Mostly because they're pretty easily, because they're actually the native PC releases. Although they have updated the original PC releases, or not the original ones, but the new ones to be a lot better. Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Hmm. Okay. Something tells me there's going to be more to that area that I can access later on. Zeki's probably going to have some kind of comment about the gold egg that I found.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
I found this wine barrel. He's wondering how long it's been aging. Really? So if wine gets old enough, it just turns back into vinegar? I did not know that. I found this golden egg. Found these weird symbols. Earth, Wind, Fire. Pretty good name for a band, yeah.
Take it easy, but not too easy.
Be quiet. If I see so much as a single dog ear, regret it.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back. Because I need a tool to capture the bugs. I do not have the tool to capture the bugs. Plus, I can also deposit some of the junk that I have. So I need bug catching tools. And maybe also a surplus of some arrows. Even if they're just shitty makeshift arrows. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I can request the bugs. No rule says I have to... Well, I mean, I'll just request one just to see if I actually get it. Yeah, storage. Okay, so more of that. Okay. Yeah, that should cover it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Huh, okay, even just collecting them through this thing counts. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Give me a second, I'm gonna stretch here. Dad. Uh. All right. Ooh, that is a B. And now I remember something else I wanted to do before going back. Because those ancient bugs are so common in that area, maybe I should go back with actual bug bombs, so to speak. Because if I can catch more, because they might sell for a lot, potentially. Because if they do, I already know what I should do. Catch a crap ton of them and sell them. Ah, I need clay. Okay, well, I guess in the meantime, what I can do... Wait. There we go. Makeshift arrows. Let's craft... Yeah. 2 more stacks of makeshift arrows. Never hurts to have a few extras on hand. Okay. Okay. I can probably buy... Right, you can buy the bombs. Okay, cannot be sold. Okay. Because of how rare they are, though, they're probably worth a lot in, standing with the kid and other bug enthusiasts. So, at the very least, won't hurt to catch a few extra because I can use them as gifts. For the crazy bug lady. Well, that was still nice to randomly find. Do, 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 do. Okay, here's what I want to do. Okay, go talk to her. It's on the way. It's not a big deal. I wonder if there's an option to add custom profile images eventually. Like, that, or alternatively, use stickers as profile images, because I feel like that would work. That'd be a good way to kind of have players utilize the stickers more. Because I guarantee you, more people will use the stickers, or go out of the way to get stickers. Because I feel like, as it currently stands in the game, stickers are a rather underutilized cosmetic item. Unlike emotes, because they're essentially the equivalent of emoticons, right? And I know a lot of players who just genuinely could care less about emoticons. But hey, that's just my opinion on the matter. It's like, what the hell do I know?
You look as though you have something you want.
They're very you.
I see.
I found this mechanical foot. A look, a sniff, whatever you like. I don't know what you mean.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
we go. A little bit of trickery to get out of there, but hey, it worked out. Oh, also, I just remembered something that actually makes me feel a little vindicated, I guess. Apparently, it's related to the Nintendo Switch 2. Now, I remember stating this months ago that I predicted the Nintendo Switch 2 would be abundantly in stock. There wouldn't be issues of it selling out anywhere, which I was correct on that front. And that give it a short period of time, within like a month or less, and that scalpers on the third-party market will be selling it for a loss. And lo and behold, I was looking at eBay earlier just for shits and giggles, and what do I find but the Nintendo Switch 2 selling for less than retail? Granted, not much less than retail, but enough that I took notice. Currently, I think the last one I looked at was like maybe like 20-30 bucks off. So like all in all, I think it's bloody hilarious. That essentially, yeah. Nintendo outscalped the scalpers, exactly. I'm loving that. I am loving the fact that the scalpers are getting screwed over. Yeah, and then on top of that, in Japanese markets, and I think they also did this to screw over scalpers to a certain extent. Only in Japanese markets, where the Switch is cheaper, is the system region locked. If you want to get the fully region unlocked version, it's the same price as everywhere else in the world. If you want to get the region free model. Because I actually have a friend who lives in Japan, but the thing is, he still uses an American account. So it's like, for him, it's kind of inconvenient that he has to go out and buy a Japanese unit just so he can, because he wanted to get a Switch 2 at launch. But that's more of an inconvenience, I guess, for the Japanese side of things. But I still think it's really funny, though. Oh yeah, honestly, like, fuck scalpers. Wouldn't surprise me if a lot of them are. Apparently the packaging is clearly labeled, too, as the Japan-only model and the international model. So if you buy them in Japan, they are clearly labeled which version is which. Because the Japan-only model will only let you log in with a Japanese account and load Japanese game cards. With the exception of Switch Original cartridges. Switch Original cartridges are still region-free. So you can still, like, say, take any Switch Original cartridge from anywhere in the world and still play it, regardless. Which is nice, I guess, if you are only using the Switch 2 to play original Switch games, but still. But yeah, anything that, like, fucks over the scalpers. Like, a similar thing happened when the PS5 got restocked. Oh yeah, I haven't bought one yet either. I'm probably going to get one eventually, maybe later in the year. Like, you know, when they're cheaper. Like, heavily cheaper. Well, yeah, that's my plan. Like, if I get one, I'm going to be getting it either later in the year, or I'm going to be getting it probably early next year. Because as it currently stands, the Switch 2 doesn't have enough games really to warrant getting it anyways. Because like at the moment, I think it's like what Mario Kart World and the new Donkey Kong game comes out next month. That's about it. Everything else is going to be coming to the original Switch, so it's like I can just get those games on the original Switch. So it's like, for example, Pokemon ZA Legends, original Switch is getting it. Metroid Prime 4, original Switch. So yeah. I mean, the way I look at it, it's like unless you're pirating or whatever with the system, I wouldn't really worry too much about the TOS. As like, that's not necessarily written for you. More, it's because Nintendo's had to deal with a lot of issues in the past with people pirating their shit. So it's kind of they're acting a little preemptively, and I will argue that the wording is a little harsh. It does put them in a bit of a bad light, to say the very least. You know, that actually is fair. Although, to be fair, on the other hand, the end of the spectrum, the Nintendo Switch 2 has already been hacked. It's barely been out, like, for, like, a couple days, out that long. Damn thing's already been hacked. And I think that is bloody hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, we've barely been out for, like, what is it, like, I think it came out, like... I mean, yes, they can technically do that. Yes, that is true. But the thing is, though, at the same time, it's like, you don't really need to, I would argue you don't really need to mod an Xbox. Because you can just buy developer mode and do all the homebrew stuff that you'd want to do in developer mode. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've heard that, like, the worst that, like, I've seen people get so far, at least from what I've seen, is mostly just, oh yeah, the ability to connect to Xbox Live removed. And it's like, oh no, I can't connect to Xbox Live anymore. I can't listen to a bunch of 14-year-olds scream racial slurs into their microphones while playing Call of Duty Black Ops. It's like, oh no, the lack of racial slurs. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, to be fair, if it's banned from online play, you can still technically use it as an offline console. Plus, I know some people that would buy it as a DVD player, because the DVD playback on the Xbox is actually really good if you've got the you know, like the one with the disc reader on it. As long as it's not the all-digital edition, you should be fine. Because, like, I use my Xbox One for playing DVDs. I love using it for that. That is one thing I primarily use my Xbox for. Well, that and playing games. But that's kind of a given. That's what it's made for. Although, I will say part of me kind of wants to get the new Xbox handheld, the ROG Xbox Ally. Oh yeah, the Xbox 360 was even good for that too. Granted, I think during the Xbox 360 generation, I would probably recommend the PS3 over the 360. You're saying the Steam Deck? Well, here's the thing. I looked into it. Because the fact that the ROG Ally Xbox uses the same graphics chip as what the Steam Deck uses, technically I could load SteamOS onto it without needing to buy a Steam Deck. Plus, the ergonomics look a lot nicer. Because I like me Xbox inputs. So it's like, I get the best of both worlds. I get the Xbox quality inputs with the, where the heck am I, actually? Does the game even know where I am right now? I don't think the game knows where I am. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of just like having the ability to have like a sit-down console, something that you can have hooked up to the TV. Although, I will argue. Oh crap. With how cheap it is to get external DVD drives nowadays, I'd probably just recommend getting yourself, like, if you're looking to get like a DVD player nowadays, if you have a powerful enough laptop, just get like a portable Blu-ray drive, then boom. Just plug it into like a USB 3 port, and then boom, and then you can also use it on your desktop too. So you get all that extra functionality. Hold on a second. I am being called for something. I shouldn't be too long. That too. That too. A TV with a DVD drive would actually work pretty well. Be right back. I am being called for something. I shouldn't be too long. I'll just run an ad while I'm gone. That way I don't have to worry about ads. The Wii cannot play DVDs, sadly. I looked into that. Even though it has a DVD drive. Or no, the Wii U has a DVD drive. The Wii doesn't. The Wii's CDs. Okay, I am back. Okay, looks like the ad's still got like 40 seconds on it. Fun. Okay, I guess, well, I wait for the ad to end. Where did I put the... Oh, the awkward moment. I got the quest to hunt down the controller. Oh, looks like, Lemon is asking, Scarlet a question. Okay, there's my controller. I found it. I have found the controller. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was not expecting it. Well, I mean, at least I was in an ad. Okay. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I need to get a new computer. Like, I would argue my setup would probably work a lot better on a higher-end machine. Plus, added benefit, I'd be able to actually stream 1080p. The only reason why I restrict myself to 720. Sadly.
Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Can I assist you in some way? What do you think of this place? It's wonderful. There's some strange cloud coverage here. Della must be connected to the X.
Stay out of the forbidden section.
Okay, so I need to catch more of the cloud minnows. I mean, to be fair, that's technically what I'm also using. I'm looking into some other solutions I can use in the meantime. Because I do have my older laptop from years ago. I might try to see if I can do some stuff to that laptop as well. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Lemon Cloud GT. What do I have right now? This is a Republic of Gamers gaming laptop. I don't remember the exact model, but I believe it was released in 2017. It was relatively new at the time. It's supposedly Windows Mixed Reality compatible, but not full-on VR compatible. Hopefully that narrows it down a little bit. I think it uses like a, I think it has like a 1050 Ti. Don't know if that's any good or not. I'm not too well versed in gaming laptops, to be fair with you. I mean, I would argue that at least the laptop I have gets the job done for the most part. Granted, back when I got it, it was a lot better, and I could run most games I wanted to with little to no issue whatsoever. Okay, so you got it a few years ago yourself as well. Okay. So you're in a similar sitch to myself then, in that regard. Okay, so... Wait, I wonder... I'm trying to remember, did I do that fishing spot over there? Okay, well, I believe my Intel Core is similar in that regard. I had a lot more storage. RAM, I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head, and the graphics card, I'm pretty confident is worse than that one. Actually, give me a second here. I can probably quickly check, actually. Give me a second here. If I go to Documents... Come on, pull up the Documents folder. Then go to It's PC. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, 16 gigs RAM. Uh, oh, correction. It looks like I have a Intel Core i7. 16 gigs RAM. I'm pretty sure the graphics card's a 1050 though. Oh, well that's good. You can at least you can add a 2.5 inch USB drive. Or not a USB drive, sorry. Hard drive is what I meant to say. Why did I say USB drive? Like, I guess you could technically add a USB drive as well, if you really wanted to. Because I will admit, I've actually had to do that with some of my game consoles. My PS4, actually, I have like a 4 terabyte USB drive plugged into my PlayStation 4. And my Xbox, I have two 2 terabyte drives plugged in. Funny thing is, I originally bought one of the 2 terabyte drives for the PlayStation, but then I started noticing I was running out of room. But the PS4 can only run one hard drive at a time, so it's like, I'm like, okay, I'll buy a 4 terabyte, and then just use the extra 2 terabyte on the Xbox, because the Xbox can support up to 3 hard drives plugged in at a time. One of the many upsides to the Xbox. Although granted, I only use 2 of them for gaming. The third one is strictly a media drive. Which is why I have like a bunch of video files that I've got backed up onto it for viewing. Because I had some DVDs that were starting to go bad, and instead of throwing them out, just, you know, rip them, copy them to the hard drive. That way I've still got like a legal hard copy, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a digital backup. Granted, it's only 2 movies, weirdly. It's just Ted and Wreck-It Ralph that I had to do that with. And the other one was a movie I bought through Humble Bundle. So, something I got legitimately digitally. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you don't necessarily want to run your games off of it. You could always just use it for other stuff. Yeah, I can relate to that. I tried running Rainbow Six Siege off of my hard drive. It took forever to load. The only reason I put it on the hard drive is because Rainbow Six Siege eats up a lot of hard drive space. And it's like, I'm not exactly too keen on, like, blowing all my do-re-mis on, additional, storage just to accommodate the game. Yeah, I get that. Fortnite is a pretty big game. Although, I mean, on the upside, Fortnite is also pretty accessible on, like, several cloud streaming services, so if you got a reliable enough internet connection, you can also cloud stream it. because it is available through Luna, which is Amazon's cloud streaming service. It is also available through Xbox Game Pass streaming if you have Game Pass Ultimate. Actually, you don't actually know. That's right. You don't even need Game Pass Ultimate to stream Fortnite. Actually, you just have to have an Xbox controller. Which I feel like if you're playing games on PC with a controller, you kind of have to have an Xbox controller. It'd be weird if you didn't. Ah, fair enough. Oh. Oh, crap. I zoned out for a second. Thanks for the raid, Bear. Okay, now we go back to fishing. I just gotta pay attention to the fishing. Okay, so I caught all the fish I needed. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Oh wait, no. I need to actually go this way. Ah! Damn you, gravity. Goddamn gravity. Alright, let's see. Ah, there's the portal I set up. Ah, Prima Mini. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting you like to paint your Warhammer miniatures. So you're just applying the primer so that paint will bind to it. Yeah. Yeah, you do that. You prime the minifigs. All right. No worries, mate. Well, I at least made it to get the egg.
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
Caught the fish.
next time.
Okay. Alright, now it's gonna go back to the gate. And deposit some of these eggs into the nest. Okay, so I need to find one more egg. Okay, great, I still don't have means to thing. Okay. So let's go back to the entry point. Okay, let's see. Let's head back to the housing plot for a second. We can dump off some of this stuff I got anyways. Minus the bug. The bugly bugs. The new bug things. Who is the bugs? Oh, okay. Some of the stuff I wanted to sell sold. Okay, let's see. What can I sell here? I'll just sell the meat. And the jasper. Ooh, and the quartz. Deposit everything. Oh, wait. Forgot to sell the, actually, no, I'll sell it on the way out. Okay, so deposit that, deposit that, deposit. Alright, there we go. We can craft standard smoke bombs. Let's say 15 should be more than enough. I figure it's a little overkill, but hey, better to overkill than not have enough. I was not expecting to get 300 out of that. I definitely went overkill. I mean, oh well, I guess. Let's make some clay bricks, I guess. Okay, and then I can make the iron bar after that. Okay. As for here... Let's make 4 pieces of glass. As I would like to actually have some glass to work with for crafting purposes. Let's see, what else can I craft while I'm here? Can I craft anything in the industrial set? Because if I can craft some more industrial stuff, that'll help me move one step closer to completing my side quest. Okay, I need 1 more iron bar, actually. Okay. Okie doke. Sure, we'll craft the dining table. Why the hell not? Let's go with the potted plant. Oh, it's a succulent. If I recall correctly, actually, as weird as it sounds, actually, I think the succulent was actually one of my mom's favorite plants. That, and, I forget the name of it's like an ivy. I forget the name of it exactly. But it, like, kind of droops out of the pot a bit. I think that was another one of my mom's favorites. She likes a lot of ivies. Ah, no, fuck. I accidentally made it with a fucking rare bug. How do I change the ingredients? Oh, it's L2 to change the... Too late now, I guess. Oh well. Not much I can do about it now, except get sad. Let's go with the beer stein. Alright. Well, not the worst case scenario. The bugs are easy enough to catch. At the very least, so... Not really thinking that's gonna work here too well. Bottle works fine though. Alright, and I can just exit at the north. Just, there we go. Water the trees, and there we go. Ah, it's 3 AM in game time. Okay. Well, I mean, so far I'm making some progress. It's a shame I had to go all the way back to my house to craft everything. I will say, the only annoying thing is I accidentally used the bug for the quest to craft the damn bomb. Well, not the bomb, but the hell's up with this guy? Dude is sliding down the hill. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Companies used to go. Holy crap, there's a glowing tree now. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to break that unless I get help. Right. Can't kill it with weakest arrow. Need big boy arrows. Can kill that one with tiny boy arrows. For everything else, there's big boy arrows. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. What the hell is that? What is that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Drop coin in slot. For millennia, humankind searched for the key to immortality. Finally, after much sacrifice, our intrepid researchers have found a solution deep in the heart of the forest. Oh, that's interesting. So basically, it sounds like, at least according to these fortune readings, that a group of humans, most likely high-end, high-caliber researchers of some kind, were researching how to attain, commit to, add or extend the lives of individuals to the point where basically they would attain immortality. Plot twist: they're now vampires, and they're now currently being hunted by Blade. That, or they morbed really hard and they got morbed out of existence. Much like all the people who enjoyed Morbius. They just morbed too hard and they morbed themselves out of existence. That's why it got so many bad critic reviews, honestly. Although, I will say, I do think it's really funny that, like, apparently, people memeing on the internet gaslit the studio so hard that they put a second screening out for the movie, only for it to flop not once, but twice in theaters. And I think that is genuinely hilarious. It's like, have you ever heard of a studio getting gaslit so hard by Marvel fans that basically the movie got greenlit to be screened in theaters twice and then flopped twice? It's like, my lord. I thought that whole scenario was funny. Granted, I was in on the memes too, so I mean, yeah. I'm a little guilty of messing around. Yeah, if only just a little bit myself, so yeah, I'm somewhat guilty. But I mean, how often do you get to mess with multi-billion-dollar studios, really? I'll tell you one, not very often. Although, I will say this, I think it would have been hilarious if, just for shits and giggles, if Fortnite had gotten on the meme and temporarily rebranded V-Bucks as Morb Bucks, and then released a Morbius skin to the game. Not based off the movie, but the comic book, where the character Morbius is actually still liked a lot. I think that would have been hilarious if they did that. It's like, you wouldn't be able to do that very often, but it could be funny. Oh, you little bugger. He got away. They ran out of bullets and he got away, because then Optimus Prime couldn't save the day. That would have been weird. Just have Optimus Prime just burst out of the ground. Wait, can I fish in that spot? Yeah, well, okay. Yep. My experience with Fortnite told me that if I stood there long enough, I'd get launched into the air. I had no idea if that would work. But I'm glad I waited to find out. There we go, that worked. A couple slow shots and then one of them fancy, well, not really fancy, but just one of the weaker arrows. Okay, nothing on this floor. Guess I could check upstairs a little more. And there might have been something there at one point. I probably already collected it. Because I feel like they would have made it like that. Because that seems like something like a how it's laid out and everything. It screams, "Look at me! Look at me! I put stuff here. Come, collect the shinies." At least that's how I'm viewing it. That's what it's screaming to me, anyways. Alright, let's see.
My latest theory is that we're all anomalies.
Okay, I found a note about silverwing sizes. Silverwings grow to huge sizes over time.
Uh-huh.
They usually don't live at the highest altitudes.
Don't be disturbed, but we're being watched. Oh, hello, dear. Got time. Keep your eyes open.
Alright. Come on. Get in my pocket. Get in my pocket. Come on, get in my pocket. Ah, first try. Okay, according to this, there's at least one more egg here. Come on, get in my pocket. Get in my fucking pocket. Get captured. God. There we go. Alright, let's see. Come on.
There's so much to explore. If only you open
Okay,
your
if you want to know about silverwing feathers.
Keep your eyes.
Alright, now I just gotta go cash in the egg that I collected.
You need something? Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat. Anything fun going on? Gotta get back to my planning.
Hmm. Hmm. Alright, let's go gliding over, I guess. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's try this. Run and then... Nope. Okay. Run and then jump. Not fall off the ledge and then glide. Okay. Shouldn't... Oh. Floating platform pieces. Okay. That should do the trick. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna open these little Ritz cracker thingies. You're getting Ritz cracker ASMR here. Ah! All the frustrated Tim noises. Ah, come on. Ah, here we go. Frustrated Tim noises.
What's happening? You'll be back. Try not to break stuff. Yeah.
Okay, there we go, sir. I didn't want to crunch loud in your guys' ears, so that's why I muted my mic for a bit.
Goodbye.
I will say, on the upside, because I went and looked up around the top, I got the generator quickly covered up. Oh, I think those goggles are cosmetic.
You need something? Be seeing ya.
figure this out. I'll figure this out. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try this again. Give me a second here.
Yeah, question the words of the mighty Jimmy.
Ah, god damn it. Startle the hell out of me, why don't you?
Hi.
How you doing there?
Good, you?
Uh, getting frustrated with a bird puzzle. It's a sliding puzzle.
Yes, puzzle.
Yeah, it's a sliding tile puzzle.
Um,
I'm having a difficult time wrapping my brain around it.
brain. I'm taking yours, yoink. You don't need it. How's the stream going?
Not too bad. Few small
good.
hiccups, but other than that, nothing too major.
What were the hiccups?
Mostly tech related.
Uh,
Hey, you know what it
Rant.
is.
Funny rant. Rant bastard. Rant. I can't be screaming on my grandmother's 90th birthday. Otherwise, I would be screaming the rat bastard. I think she went home though, so oof.
Love my phone screen lights up and the first thing I see is just smug little anime character. Let's try this again. Let's see. Because I know that's where I gotta get that piece. But... You know, I actually solved. As weird as it sounds, I feel like I did that one by accident. Me just messing around and sliding tiles around inadvertently did it. Yeah, I don't really feel satisfied with that win. I did it, but I don't know. I somehow feel like I cheated. I know I didn't, but I feel like I did. Like, you get what I mean, right? Like, where it's kind of like, you kind of just mash a bunch of random buttons, then somehow you get the win. After, like, hours of actually trying to, like, input the combos or whatever. It's like, yay, I win! I did it! Yeah! But it's like, I don't really feel like I won. If that makes any sense. Looking around to see if there's any other cool stuff around here. The only thing I ever knew. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I already went up to the top. All that was up there was just the broken piece. It looks like there's a couple eggs I could still find. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm on this island here. You know, never mind. I should wait. Six, seven, eight. Oh, wait a minute. There's 11 eggs. And you know, probably doesn't mean anything. Oh well. More cheesy crackers for me. I will say at least the outfit looks nice with the starter pack. We'll say though, I'm not a fan of some of these outfits though at the Founders pack. Like you got the bee suit. Oh. Wait. Okay. The only thing I don't like about this outfit is the bottom. And maybe the hair ribbon? It's a shame you can't preview it without all the pieces on. Because personally, I'd want to take the hair ribbon out, at least to start, and see if that looks any better. Like, the top I actually don't mind on my character. It just looks kind of weird. A lot of these outfits seem more... Although it is weird that they're primarily showing me the... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Yeah, this one's actually not too bad. Okay. I kind of like this outfit a little better. Although... Why the hell am I getting, like, strong Legend of Zelda vibes off this outfit? I think it's just the green. Like, I'm kind of getting, like, steampunk Legend of Zelda vibes off of it, if that makes any sense. And this one just makes me think Ruby for some reason. That or Blake from also Ruby. Nothing personal, kid. Okay. There we go. Okay. I guess I might as well go back to investigating that little area. There we go. So now I just gotta find thing. Actually, wait a minute. It could be up here, actually. Okay, maybe not exactly here, but here adjacent. Okay, I need to upgrade my pickaxe further. Alright. Could it have something to do with this flow tree over here? Nope. Has nothing to do with the flow tree. Okay.
Keep your eyes open. See? Don't.
Yanni? I gotta get back to my planning.
Got any new Keep your eyes open.
Wait, no. Ah, God damn it. Well, we're trying to housing plot. 7 Pallions ahead of me. Of course there are. Oh, wasn't expecting that to finish so quick. Right, so let's see. That should do, I think, for now. make some onigiri. Okay. Ah, okay. Well, I just made rice balls now. Oh, plus they're worth like 300 focus. Okay, so that's actually really good food. The recipe's a little on the complicated side, but it's not a bad recipe, though. Okay, if I wait a couple seconds, I'll get an extra piece of fabric. I'll just wait the couple seconds. It's not going to take very long to wait. Because the next one's 5, so if I just wait for that to hit 0, that'll get sucked in automatically, and then I can just deposit my 10 copper ore in. Let's go to the industrial coffee table. There we go. Now I can craft the industrial bed. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need more fabric. And more iron bars, okay. Okay, well, looks like my thing is already working on the fabric, so... Ooh, if I can get 3 more iron bars right now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna head to town. There we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna dump the excess stuff, though. Alright. Just because I know I'm gonna want to wait for the iron bars, I should just buy them.
Knowledge is for those who seek it. A curious mind can be wonderful. Or
Let's get a embossed book, a random book, and a astronomer's tome.
going to the valley.
Okay, if I can save up 7K, I can buy the Umbran set. Okay, let's see. I do like that nightstand. And that armchair looks nice too, so grab that recipe as well.
Go out and chase those rainbows.
But I don't want to spend too much of my gold because I want to still use enough to buy at least 2 iron bars. Okay, now where the hell is...
Sup? Ugh, back to being bored.
Seen anything worth investigating?
As long as none of them get hurt. Anything classical.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread.
Actually, I had a little cough there. I muted my mic so I wouldn't blow your eardrums out. Wonder, I feel like...
Hi, hi, hi.
Oh, never mind. I do like the fact that as you level up your bug catcher level, you can eventually get to a point... excuse me, I have to lay back for a second. That you can buy, several flowers that you can plant around your home. Mmm. I like the butterfly wallpaper.
Gotta grab a snack.
Okay. Can't fast travel my way back, so... Do not want to go talk to Tish. Although first, I'll talk to, Hassan.
Quickly.
Okay, looks like I can mostly just buy arrows and mannequins. The only thing I might want to get is maybe the Hunter's Plaque, which lets you stick a bow on the wall.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
I mean, either way.
I can't wait to show you what we're working on. Can't wait to chat again. Didn't see you there. I was lost in thought. Every day you stop by is a great day. Don't you just love the wind in the valley? If you can dream it, you can achieve it.
Actually, can I fast travel? No, I can't fast travel yet. Okay, let's see. What time is it in game? Anyways, it's 2 p.m. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes no sense. Oh, convenient. She's already in town.
Learn anything new?
I don't have to hunt her down. Okay. Hmm. Sounds like someone's projecting.
Got to eat again. Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
Mm-hmm. No, that's perfectly fair.
Hello, human.
I'm gonna give her the foot. I guess he didn't put his best foot forward. Let's go. But okay. Is he dead? That's deep. Ah! Yes. Hello. Why bike? Yes, I got spooked. I was leaning back. I wasn't looking at the screen. Outside of the game screen. Periodically looking at the chat out of the corner of my eye. And I got spooked. Everyone deserves to have a connection like that.
Goodbye, human.
Yes. Yes, I would very much like to keep my friend's severed arm. And if you find my friend who is missing the arm, can you bring him here? I would like to take the other one. For no discernible reason whatsoever. Other than, I want to feel close to them. He... Clap, 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 clap. Haha. Wah. Hmm. Okay, actually, yeah, probably a good idea to get the wooden floor. And let's go with the paper screen and infinite ivy wall. There we go. You know, just perfectly normal things to think about. Just yes. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Actually, you know what? That weirdly looks pretty good down there, actually.
Actually, that does look pretty decent down near the bottom. But I'll figure something out. Hmm. Oh, that's weird. It's not letting me, okay, here's what I want to do then. Turn the game off and then turn it back on again.
There we go. That's better. Now I got some actual books that I put on the bookshelf. Ah, oh, hi, Bear. I swear. Should not have made me jump like a mile out of my own skin, but damn, somehow you pulled it off. Congratulations. Congratulations. I can definitely say this, there's at least a large enough variety of outfits. Actually, the green variant doesn't look too bad. But, yeah. You know, let's actually take a quick look at someone else's house. Let's see. Let's search by player name. What's a name that I think would... I feel like someone who would call themselves Bob would have to have a legendary home. So let's just find Bob. Okay, never mind. Okay, did it throw me in a random one? I don't remember clicking anything specifically. That is true. What? Okay, let's see. We got the guys growing grapes. They got a well. Oh, looks like they built like a little cafe slash bar area with like a little stage. That's kind of cute. I actually still have a bunch of those rainbow plushes. I have no idea what the hell to do with them. Honestly, I don't even really care. I'm up to trade them to someone if they want them. Because I know that you can trade... Oh, that's actually a really smart thing. So, like, okay, so they got the Fort Samson porthole, and that's a boulder, a builder's stone, and they basically put them together with a weaved basket to make it look like a laundry room. That is actually really smart. Oh, the stuff over by the lake is out of bounds? Um, the hell? Oh, I think I just found the evil wizard cult. I found the evil cult of wooden bear people. So it would seem. Then we got another makeshift little shack over here. I don't know why this feels like a murder room for some reason. This feels like a kill room for some reason. I'm getting like weird kill room vibes from a lot of the rooms. Not sure why I'm getting that impression. I will say I do love this bit here with the butterfly boxes. That's actually a really cool idea. I might consider doing that. If I can get 2 copies of the same butterfly as a star? Or like some other bug? Shh! No one's supposed to know. No one's supposed to know. I don't even know how you know. Don't. Someone likes the honeybee stuff. Then we got the blue room. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Did not know those mushroom plushies also doubled as bounce pads. Okay, the mushroom plushies are awesome now. I'll say this is definitely very cool. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Yeah, these little guys are apparently useful as bounce pads. Go figure. And the size determines how high you bounce. Actually, this is kind of a cool little idea too. I like this, where they kind of built like a little makeshift pier. If I can figure out how the hell they did this, I definitely want to consider doing something like this myself, actually, with the little pier. I mean, hell, this would even be something cool to do with like co-op housing when that becomes available. Oh, and there's the aquarium that I was mentioning earlier. I like that. Like, that's something I would actually consider buying and putting in my own house when I can get my hands on it. Oh, there's tons of them? Okay, I'll have to look into them. Ghost Manor. Let's see. What is Ghost Manor looking like? Okay, so far, not really screaming Ghost Manor to me. Just seems like a house in the forest. Lots of plushies by the door. Yeah, I'm not seeing the ghost stuff. Seeing some Z fighting there. Not exactly. I feel like a lot of... Someone just put a Fabergé egg in a glass cabinet. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, okay, that's actually really smart. They got the animated wallpaper, and then they put the wall panels up to make it look like it's a wooden wall that's like looking outside. That is actually really cool. Like, this is kind of giving Ghost House vibes. The stairs there. This is kind of neat. Got the little kitchen slash bar looking area up here. With like the plushies hanging out. Although if they had set this one panel back, they could have actually had the stairs completely go all the way up. Yeah, I mean, here's something you can steal. Here's an idea for yourself. Bar attic for your place. Because you've already got the attic set up, but you've got nothing put in there. From what I can tell, it looks like it's mostly just stone cubes, smaller stone cubes, stone pillars, and some of the homestead and industrial kitchen stuff. Alright, that's fair. But I do love the outdoorsy wallpaper, though. Like, this is actually a really cool idea, though. Like, if you wanted to create the illusion of a window where there isn't one, that's kind of really freaking smart. Like, give off the illusion of, thing. Oh, and then a corner desk. You could do something like this for one of the rooms. The bellflower nightstand, because it's of how short it is. Then you got industrial wall shelf, followed by builder's floors. Cropped up to look like a desk. And then just put like your little decorations on it like you would a normal desk. Like, this is something I could see you doing, even, like, this kind of setup here.
but I might copy it down the line. Like, I like the idea of it. Simple execution doesn't seem too hard to do. The initial Z fighting bull crap might be a pain in the ass to get past, but once it's done, it's done. Oh, and they copied the same idea with the laundry machines from that last one. Except they use copper crates to kind of give it more of a consistent aesthetic. Which, honestly, I kind of like that idea better. So I actually might copy that, too. It's a cool design, but I wouldn't really say this is screaming, woo, haunted. Just more, woo, innovative. Like, when I hear haunted, I kind of half expect, like, stuff stuck to the ceiling, more ghostly energies kind of flowing around. Like, I feel like all the trees should be like this one, the flow tree. All of them should be, like, glowing like that, or at least most of them, or at least a good chunk of them near the back of the house. There should be more glowing stuff around. You should feel a sense of dread or uneasiness. Like, I do not feel that sense of dread or uneasiness at all. Like, from what I can tell, it just looks like a normal house to me. Well, yeah, that's fair. Ah! I really gotta stop jumping through my skin there. It's like blah, 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 blah. Ow. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. That's the funny thing. You know what? This homestead lives up to the name. 10 best house. It's magical. You know what? It's magical. It's a magical experience. I can't say I've ever had a shit quite like this one. One could say I had an enchanting poop. Unbelievable shit. Unmistakable odor. Oh god, it's so beautiful, it's making me cry. Oh, and then I got... hey Mario. See, I see you've come into greatness.
Uh-huh, yeah, I
with,
see it.
With owner Kim Boops. Poopville.
Yeah, I can see that.
The most
I'm not
beautiful
gonna
home I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in here for a while. I gotta go out. But also going back to Melbourne today.
Ah, okay.
For a couple of days because I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Oh god, there's a house just called Goth Babe Beach House. I'm morbidly curious to see what the hell I'm expecting. I'm expecting a lot of dark colors, mostly blacks and purple. Maybe some red. This just looks like a regular farmhouse. Did I click on the right house? No, it's the right name. Yeah. Yeah. My guess is that the name got set back to default, but still. Oh, I did click the wrong one? Oh, someone's friended all the villagers. Okay. I mean, it's okay. It's cozy, I guess. We all know Poopville's the best house. Ah, there's a house just here labeled House Rose. I feel like I need to click on that one just because. I feel like they might have stolen Scarlet's house. Let's see, did they steal Scarlet's house?
We'll see.
Well, it's,
Look at
got
your stream.
it's definitely got a lot of flowers, got some frogs, that giant-ass rainbow fish. It's mocking me. Yeah, I'll have to find it. Hopefully I can find it. I mean, it's definitely got an earthy tone to it, but nothing really screams rose to me. Just garden party. Garden party. Like, nothing against that. It's just, you know.
Why are you saying that? It's like that one video of a pug that's going off its head when the owner's saying, "Pug party!"
Yeah, I remember that video. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's just a naming convention because it's their house. Okay, fair enough.
Bird.
Ah! Yes. Sorry. I think part of the reason why I'm getting jump scared so much right now, because I'm starting to feel a little, drowsy. I'm kind of forcing myself to stay awake. Because I don't want to go to bed too early. Because I didn't sleep too well last night.
What did you do?
Let's see. I didn't get to sleep until about 4 in the morning.
What? You're worse than me.
Oh, no. There's a valid reason why I couldn't get to sleep until 4 in the morning. Oh, I found it! Goth Babe Beach House! Woo! I found the house! Let's
found
fucking
the
go!
Yeah.
Wait, what? I swear I clicked on it this time. I know I clicked on it.
Is this that clickbait?
Did they change the name? Because I know I clicked on the Goth Babe Beach House this time. Stay strong, friends. I mean, it definitely feels like a beach house, though. So, I mean, and it's definitely got, like, the dark exterior, which definitely screams gothic or goth chic. I mean, hey.
I mean, it looks nice.
It's not a bad house, at least from the exterior, anyways.
bounce pad.
Oh, that is okay. This is actually kind of cool.
What?
They built like a little fake pond and put a bunch of the fish plushies on top to make it look like a
cool.
little like fish pond, and they got a bunch of the plushies sitting on top of what looks like beach towels. That is actually kind of cute. They got like a little beach lounge / swimming pool with fishies in it. Okay. Like, I wouldn't really say that's goth, but definitely beach resort. Still cute, though. I like it. I'm not gonna complain if something conflicts with the overall theming convention.
No, not at all.
Ah, looks like they built an additional level as well here. Ah, the attic is a treasure room. Where are the goth babes? That is a valid question. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I was promised goth babes, and I am not seeing goth babes. I am feeling very cheated right now. Where are they? You know what? That painting sort of counts. We'll count it. We have found one in the house. We'll count the painting. She's kind of got like a goth, like classic goth. Oh, yeah, this definitely seems like a goth girl's bedroom. Yep, definitely goth bathroom, too. Kind of nature lover's room. Kind of giving off, like, Wiccan vibes. Although Wiccan and goth are often associated with one another, so we can allow it. Like, they're not directly correlated with one another, but, I mean, people often associate the one with the other kind of thing, so, yeah, you know. Oh, this is kind of a cute little room. Still kind of gives off a goth vibe. So, yeah, I'd argue I'd argue it technically follows the theming convention to a certain extent. The term babe implied in the title is a little Ooh, I love this animated wallpaper. They used all the honeybee stuff in here. Something tells me this is just a room they slapped on like last minute or something. Yeah, I'm assuming they just probably renamed it. Yeah. Also, I still find it really funny that you can use the mushroom plushies as bounce pads. The hell's going on over there? Did they build out of bounds and create the gates of hell?
Whoa. I can see it. Hot diggity dog.
Well, yeah, let's go next house then. Okay. Let's click on this one labeled mismatched socks. Oh, the area just has lava. Okay, so it's just a lava pond. I am disappointed they didn't put chickens anywhere near it. There's a particular word I want to say to describe this house right now. This Mix Match Socks house. And I believe the word I'm looking for is, green. Oh, they even built, like, custom buildings, too, using the builder's blocks. This kind of gives off, like, a Minecraft house vibes. Well, actually more Dragon Quest Builder vibes, but, yeah. Because Dragon Quest Builder does blocks, but they also have, like, realistic proportioned items alongside the blocks. Huh. Maybe when I have a little more stuff, I guess, when I'm a little more advanced in the story. This doesn't look too bad. Although the exterior of the house feels like, okay, this is something. Not the biggest fan of this house. Okay, this room just feels like a cluttered pet store. Like, you know, like those, aquarium stores you can go into where they sell, like, tropical fish?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if I'm gonna build stuff, yes, definitely. I did play a little bit of the game off-stream last night, actually.
I'm gonna head off.
Alright, you take it easy. I'm probably gonna head off soon
Alright.
myself anyways, so...
Alright.
You take it easy. Remember, no matter how bad of a mood you might be in, don't have sex with the piranha named Kevin. They know what they did. They know exactly what they did. And I'm going to say this right,
Okay.
and I'm going to tell you right now, you are not going to enjoy what happened to Kevin's last victim or partner, depending on how you ask the question.
I'm not gonna say a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I'll probably build something like that.
Alright. Well, later.
Take it easy.
Yeet!
Sane. Sanity is for the young. And the double-digited. Or single-digited in age. I lost that a couple eons ago. Yay! Yeah, let's just return home. Nah, I just like to say weird shit. Just to see what kind of reactions I get out of some people sometimes. And other times I just say stuff without thinking. Is it sanity or just brain rot? Then I'm gonna have to get my friend Shinji to play this game and tell him, get in the fucking robot. Because I remember years ago he jokingly called me his dad, so I might have to do that. Although he doesn't really stream though. And I don't know if he'd be comfortable being on stream. But I mean, if he was comfortable with it, I mean, I'd totally get him. I'd totally just tell him, be like, "Get the fucking robot, Shinji! Get the fucking robot, Shinji!" Although, although if I couldn't get Shinji, the only person I could think of would maybe be his cousin? I feel like she'd be into this game. Because I know she's into, like, cozy games like this. Okay, let's see. Industrial. Oh, I can craft the industrial sink, but to be honest with you, I need the industrial bed. That requires more cotton. Oh, that is annoying. It's like I want to use the cotton, but it's like I have two different types of cotton and they can't stack. That is so stupid. Like, if it only required one, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But the fact that it requires stacks of two is a bit problematic. Okay. I guess what I can do is... Oh, you can buy it from the furniture store? Okay, okay. I didn't realize you could buy the fabric from the furniture store. Oh, I don't have enough to buy it right now. So... It's annoying that these bugs can't be sold. Because, like, they have no other use beyond just thing. You can't give them to anyone, so it's like, at this point, all they're good for is crafting, if it involves insects. Actually, you know what? I guess I'll just call it a night. Is it now? Ancient Flowbug? Because apparently it has, like, legendary rarity. Well, I'll figure it out later. But, yeah, I figured just call it for now. Nope. Clicking on it, nothing's happening. Because if it was placeable... Yeah, I could still use it for crafting. I just caught too many of them from the quest. But, yeah. I'm just gonna head off for now. But, hey, until next time, this is Timothy signing out. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Not 100% sure what I want to do for Friday, but I'm thinking something VR related. Maybe. I'll figure it out by then. Anyways, later. Take it easy.